Well, good evening, team. Welcome back to Next Level JJ. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing very good. It's been a busy couple of weeks. Been working on some interesting new ventures, so that's taken me away a little bit from the streaming side of things. But of course, there's a craving, and there's a craving for marathon, and so we are going to vandalize tonight. Hey, I hope you're doing well. I've already got the Dino Eater in the chat. Welcome, Dino. Always good to have you, my buddy. And of course, the question is, what new game are you playing? I know you're a regular that plays a lot of games, usually scary games. So yeah, I'd love to hear more. Tell me more. Now, speaking of more, of course, if you want to learn more about me, more about us, more about our community that we're growing, easy. Head over to nextleveljj.com. All the details are there. You can just go through, click in the Discord, say hi, and join this ever-growing team. But also, the great music, as always, is provided by Stream Beast by Harris Heller. Check them out. Link should be in the description. But if you're on Kick or Twitch, easy. Just open up Spotify, type in Stream Beast by Harris Heller. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm hungry for some burgers tonight. For those who don't know what that is the Marathon drinkable burger. And yes, they actually have one that you can share. But there's a really cool lore behind the actual burger. So something maybe important to mention. A lot of people kind of miss this. Marathon's lore is extremely deep. It comes a long time back. But even in the current game, they've got these little snippets that people miss because they're so busy playing. But they've really gone into detail about all the objects and things that you see. So definitely for those who love the detail, they can find a lot. Now, the Vandal. I have really never played with the Vandal. And it's one of those things with this game, you can fall into your favorite style. You know, I've been Recon for a long time, and the legendary Occur has convinced me now to run Triage a bit more. But then I thought, you know, hang on, I need to give Vandal a go. And then, of course, as if by some chance, Bungie heard my call. So what Bungie's been doing is they've been slowly releasing the cinematics for each of the different types of shells that you can run. So, you know, obviously there was Destroyer and there was Rook and Assassin and so forth. But they just released the one for the Vandal, and as usual, it's freaking cool. Check it out. No problem. Those shoes have got some momentum. So this build is all about speed, momentum, movement, rotation. Also discombobulating your enemy. Dropping a grenade and getting out. But then also she has one of her ults is frickin' epic. Yeah, it's basically like a rocket launcher, great for bouncing your enemies, but also you can use it to bounce yourself. So if you do want to go up higher, you can do that. So I'm quite interested to see a little bit about how it runs. Yeah, looking fun. Dino says bug snacks. Okay, well, I tell you what, I have never heard of bug snacks. Interesting. Okay, a little bit of like a cute game there. Maybe let me show it on screen here for a second. Here we go. So bug snacks on Steam. Let's check it out. Overwhelmingly positive, you know, fairly decent ratings. It's got VR as well. You know, I'm a big fan of VR. Catch mysterious living snacks and feed them to your friends in this unusual island adventure. Okay, yeah, that looked quite fun. All right. That's the Vandal, Dino asks. Yes, that, my friend, is the Vandal. So that is what we're hitting now. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I do want to show one more thing. there is this amazing video that they put together some time ago. And basically it sort of shows the relationship of shells on opposing teams, like how it can happen that sometimes you kill another runner. But the interesting thing is there's this beautiful music that is part of it. So I think you should check this out. Hang on, let me do one thing here. All right, check this out. Yeah, truly fantastic. So frustration, they're trying to get to the UESC marathon ship. It's not allowing them. They need to earn their passage through this. And I think this beautifully replicates how most people experience this game. It's hard. You're not guaranteed to win. And in fact, if you're not really good, like most people are, you have to repeat over and over. You die, create new shell, repeat. Again, I would urge you, if you've never gone to the Marathon YouTube channel, do so. The content they've got is stunningly designed. Makes you realize that the graphics, though they look simple, they're very well designed. Yep, now the team is starting to break down a little bit, which can happen. You get frustrated, you keep losing, and you fight. And here we go. Let's move on up. Is that damn Vandal? That'll be us tonight. And I like the recon. I like them all. In the beginning, these shells, some are better than others mentally for you, but as you play this game, you start falling in love with each of them. They have their own personalities, style. I think the Sentinel is the one that's probably lacking at this point. Epic. Yeah. Welcome to the UESC Marathon. Good old triage trying to save the day. Dodgy thief takes it and runs. Not against the compiler. You die, you start again. Run solo. Good old Dire Marsh at sunset. So good. They really should make a movie out of this. Just absolutely brilliant. Now again, I say it over and over, go check out the Marathon YouTube channel. The content they've created for this is first class. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, let's say hello to our lovely Vandal. Now, I am already running a unique skin here. The default Vandal. Let's see. Can I unequip? Let's see. There we go. This is pretty much the standard sort of style of Vandal. There are some crazy cool ones. I know the bunny ones are very popular, but I managed to get this one. This was technically a more prestige one. And though it does probably work well, I think, in most environments, especially if you do a night march, there's something about this that just looks ridiculously cool. So we are running the Achromatic Rush. Okay, so Dino said, by the way, I want to get into Little Nightmares. I've never played Little Nightmares, but from what I've seen and what I've heard, it's fantastic. And there's a new one as well, isn't there? Or it's coming, I'm not too sure. But it just looks like this cute little kiddies game, but it becomes very dark very quickly. So definitely going to be up your street. So yeah, I'd love to hear from you how it goes. But you did say that Bugsnax, it's a body horror game. Didn't understand what you meant there. Bugsnax didn't look like a horror game to me. Okay, so also Dino, of course, if you want to play with, you are more than welcome to, buddy. Just in the chat say you're keen. What I'll do is I'll first just run a solo run just to get into the groove a little bit, and then we'll get cracking with some team play. So very simply, what we have to do is we just go Armory, go for the free kit today, which, yeah, I guess it's not the worst. I mean, we kind of get used to the override AR. And then jump on over to the perimeter because the sponsored kit or the sponsored survival option, it rotates through the map. So this week or couple of weeks, it's in perimeter, which I like. I like perimeter, and I tell you what, with the Vandal being a weapon of speed, the perimeter is a large area. There's a lot of ground to cover, so I think it'll be quite good to do it. All right. Now, one thing I have to remember is I usually run the triage in solo, and that does mean that you have the ability to heal yourself. Here I'm the Vandal. I cannot do that, so I need to be very careful with how I attack various things, because that is a problem. You suddenly have no medical anything, and then you start fearing even the smallest little UESC. Oh, Dino was on the trial. Of course. I forgot. Okay, destroy heat canisters, break some windows. Sure, we could do that. Ulrich, let's go.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Man, this game looks good.
Advisory. Disregard emotional hesitation while scavenging. The dead have no use for relics.
Okay, so this is good and bad at the same time. These yellow lines means there is a UESC group here, and I have underestimated them massively in the past. So I'll take it easy for now. Sneak in, get a bit of a weapons upgrade probably. And then we'll engage them because, damn, last time I was like, oh, this is nice. And got murderized. That's always nice, especially coming in with a sponsored kit. Dino says Little Nightmares just installed. Awesome, dude. Well, have fun with that. I'd love to hear from you how that goes because it looks awesome. It's okay. Getting some fractals. We'll probably run into a little bit of attention here. Nice, that's good. I tell you what, it's freaking weird. The chances of me putting a burger up in my projector and then we actually get a drinkable cheeseburger. Oh man, the world works in weird and mysterious ways. Okay, so we have to break windows. One more window to go. Nice, now we just have to find a heat canister. By the way, if you're PvPing, that can make a huge difference. Closing the blinds, as it may. Well, so far so good. Also good that we got that coordinate data pad.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Yes, ma'am. You have a flashlight still? No, only for night march. Okay. Right, team. It's now or never. We are going to initialize the fight.
Ammo crate on me.
What the hell? Okay, that's a cool function. But, yeah, I understand it now. I understand what it's for. But, yeah, I wasn't expecting myself to move that quickly.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool. And that's my rocket launcher. We'll save ammo where we can. Ooh!
Come on.
Shit. That's the baddie.
Truck's out.
Come on. Jeez. Tell you what, this is not going to be easy alone, especially not with the triage. Dino ask, only PvE? Yes. Well, after right about now, Rooks can join the game. What I can do, let's close this up. Let's see if we can get a better angle. Though I think going after one of these on my own is probably suicide.
UESC reinforcements have
Yeah.
arrived.
And there's reinforcements. Oh goody. It's shooting immediately. Ooh, it's awesome.
Shit's on.
Remain until forced signal recall.
Tell you what, if a Rook came up behind me now and stabbed me, I would be... I'd accept it. I wouldn't be happy about it. Yeah, running low on ammo here.
UESC reinforcements have responded to the signal.
All right. Just have to make sure that I'm not being tracked from behind. Damn, it recharged its shields again. Yeah, this is a losing battle, my friends.
UESC reinforcements have arrived.
Oh my god. Okay. Ah, okay, now I know.
UESC reinforcements have arrived.
Okay. Unfortunately, here we have to. Okay, Q.
Amped up.
Caution. UESC reinforcements now active.
What? It's like, what the hell? I've never had them have so much. And there's nothing here. Okay, fine. Unfortunately, hang on. Mission complete. There we go. There we go.
UESC reinforcements have responded to the signal.
All right. Mental note: it is not with a free kit realistic to take on an elite like that. So I should be able to go.
Watch out.
No, okay, so it works slightly differently. Okay. Gotta figure out how to rocket jump.
Caution. UESC reinforcements now active.
Good. Wouldn't mind some ammo game. That would be lovely. Thank you.
UESC reinforcements have responded to the signal.
Okay, so let's have a look. Not too far away from it. Problem is I've got... Oh, it's charged up a little bit, so I've got to look that way. Yeah, but... we come fully loaded.
UESC reinforcements have responded to the signal.
Shield gone.
Did she just say hello? I swear I think I just heard her say hello. Whoa, 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 whoa.
UESC reinforcements have responded to the signal.
Oh yes, of course, I forgot.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
Hey, what? They are not giving me much love in this game. Come on, come on, come on. You know you want to...
Caution. UESC reinforcements now active.
Whoa! Oh, God, I took a spider and that? Are you kidding me? That's a suicide. What am I doing?
And the...
Yeah, we're going for it. Dino says alien. Okay, cool. We managed to safely get out of that shitty situation. Oh, hello, my friend. Okay, that's... Yeah, we got 3 minutes so far, so... Ooh, old battery.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
No, there is no exfil yet. Not to grab any attention. Last thing we want is attention.
System's amped. Shield gone.
Cool. Nice. Basic cards. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Oof. Could we get there? It's worth a try. Let's go. Luckily, we are the Vandal.
Connection collapse imminent. Exfil immediately.
$38 seconds. No chance. Let's go anyway. Now, if there is a rook in this game, I believe that the spawn point will be far from me. Oh.
Tagging exfil.
How much time do we have? 1 minute 50 seconds. Cool. Very nice. This could be big. Come on, give Daddy some good shoes. Okay. Definite improvement. 1 minute 17. Come on. Those are valuable. Okay, 1 minute to go. Switch you out. Yes. We'll take that. What's the cheapest I can drop here? Cool, let's go.
Amped up.
Now the fact that it was so close to me makes me believe that there's no rope, so I should be able to relax. But it's just when you relax that they come out of nowhere. Hey, Winnie Austin, welcome. How you doing, my dear? The cool cat. Love it. Nice. That was quite nice. I mean, obviously taking on that elite was ballsy. We still managed to get out with a little bit of fun. We broke some windows. We destroyed a canister. We managed to get one little purple item. I cannot complain. Oh. Not enough space. This is a problem. Okay, so next one's level 17. She's at level 12. I definitely need to focus on that. But let's quickly head on over to our vault. Sell some stuff. Seems crazy, but I'm going to sell these 2 sniper rifles. So, the good tip that was given is anything you can buy in the shop, you should sell. No, my shop isn't that fully upgraded yet, but got the cradle. Ooh, we're 1 away, people, 1 away from the leech. Your knife attacks restore a small amount of health. That's been the goal. I'm looking forward to having that. Okay, so let's put all this to bed. And then we should have some stuff here. So I should probably have sold those. Hey, shout out to Lando Norris. This is, if you don't know Lando Norris, Formula One driver for McLaren, his own custom Monster Energy drink. And it's quite delicious. Quite delicious. It's not my style. I prefer normal Monster. Normal Monster. But, yeah. Okay, so we're going to focus on upgrading Cyber Acme still, so we have more space. You know what? I need to focus on other things. Tracks. In perimeter, acquire data drive and hauler, containing intel. Yeah, that sounds like a fun mission. Let's do that. Oh, cool. Nice skin. Actually, what I'd love to do is just quickly go career, world. Yeah. Listen to this. I found this hilarious.
I'm Gus Moraine of New Caloric, speaking to you from the distant past, I suppose. This message was recorded for the colonists on board the UESC Marathon. If you're hearing, you are a founding member of humanity's first exoplanet colony. Congratulations. Humanity thanks you for your sacrifice. Yes, I said sacrifice. No, media optimization didn't like it. But I insisted. You're far from home, without the familiar routines, products, and environments of Sol. In all likelihood, we will never see you again. Which is why we've sent a favorite from home with you. New Caloric 187, the drinkable cheeseburger.
There we go.
You'll find individual and shareable sizes in your colonist welcome package. Please, consider it a small gift from me to you. One that doesn't come close to expressing all our hopes for your mission. Indulge responsibly. Good luck.
Dino says, Little Nightmares is fun. I can believe it. And from a scary perspective, how is it so far? I think it'll probably ramp up quite nicely. Now, it's good to listen to all of these, but I think the last one is quite hilarious, and it kind of connects to almost like a bit of satire to what we have on Earth right now, with some of our foods being a little bit low class.
Yeah. The issue is your mixture's too rich. You essentially pushed a batch of DCBs at premium.
I followed the training prompts.
Yeah, it's just that the training was done for ideal conditions, and this is not that. So right here, you've got crude protein at 18. That's premium, not general consumption, so dial it back.
But
Quality out.
it stops being green on the new cal readout.
We don't care about green. We care about not red. Dial it back until it's red, then up it from there.
Okay. Oh, hazardous.
Yep. Now push it by 0.1 and unfit. I'll get through production, and that's where it stops being our problem.
Now the flavor levels are off.
Well, that's where you get to improvise. You can up the starch powder as much as you want. We can synthesize that. Same with smoke flavor and salt. Then pull from the available sources.
They're not labeled.
We're not going to relabel every morning. They fill the tanks with whatever. Check the readout for the profile. Work with what we've got. Organics G, Organics H. Like this. Like this.
So Organics J is high glutamate and lecithin, but we don't need lecithin because we have starch already.
Right. We could come back later if we really need glutamate.
Organics M is... look at this.
Yeah, that's a mixed batch. Gray water and post-consumer solids. Usually M through Q come from botanical research, so you can pull fructose, but I don't know. You get oils from it?
Yeah, let me... omega-6.
Oh, nice. Okay. See how much you could take from M while you're still...
Keeping it above hazardous, right?
Ah, as long as you hit the flavor profile, you can send the mixture. Can't mod the product outside of NewCal standards, but you can mod the interface. We put in presets all along the side here.
Terrible.
Oh, nice. Premium, select, standard, survival. What's silver?
Lifts restrictions, but strips the NewCal branding from the package. Watch this. If you ever need to, you can shunt silver back into an organics tank, start a new session, and then make branded product using it as an ingredient.
That's... wow. That's in case of emergency?
That's in case of an I can't stare at the screen anymore emergency, yeah.
Just absolutely disgusting, but it kind of relates to how these days a lot of processed foods we have, there's a standard, and they just roughly need to hit that standard. Anyways, okay, cool, let's get into it. Same thing. Oh, I do, however, need to... See, this is the stupid thing. At this point, I would just immediately like to go to the armory from here. So it's stupid that I have to click V for vault, and then I'll go armory. Anyway, first world problems, I know. Sweet. Okay, so mental note: do not take on top level UESCs if you're on free kick. I mean, there was a point where I had it cracked, its shield cracked. I could probably have gone after it with a knife at that point. The problem was that there were other UESCs around, and so my ammo was just running out. I think if I had more ammo, this wouldn't have been a problem. Anyway.
Minutes remaining.
Okay, so we actually have a mission here.
Observation. The settlers here valued
Self-raising
expansion
data
over
drop from
survival.
Hauler.
They're
Okay,
now deceased.
Hauler is here. Okay, cool. Straight up. I like Hauler. There's a good amount of activity in Hauler. Always a little bit of a fight or two in there. Also got a lot of atmosphere. I'm gonna save as much ammo as I can here. Dino asks if I'm watching the World Cup. Not really, my friend. I actually worked on the World Cup a long time ago. So the sort of flair of it isn't that big a deal for me. My country is playing in it, but no, for the moment I'm not. Probably when it comes to quarters and semis, I'll get involved, pick a team and so forth. But no, how about you? Hey, by the way, when's New Zealand's next match? Cool. Let's do it. I don't know, but they got a tie with Iran. Yeah, I heard about that. I must say, I think Iran is actually very often underestimated as a team. You know, in World Cups, they tend to be quite good. Not that New Zealand isn't good, but.
Shield gone.
See that motion? It's awesome. But the problem with it is it kills my knife completely. Oh shit, there was two. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Okay, fine. You see, I love to do a slide come up knife. And yeah, just with the superpower slide, it completely causes me to slide past and stuff like that. So yeah, that's a bit of a negative for me against the Vandal. Though I probably just need to learn how to play her better. Alright, simple process. Reload, and we go. Dinah says, yeah, I don't know. They got a tie with Iran. Pardon me. Firstly, I think it's important. Making the World Cup is a big deal. Like, just being in it is, for many countries, a huge honor. And look, you can sometimes be lucky. You can win 1 or 2 games in a row and you go through to the next round, you know. So, you gotta just hope for it. But of course, chances for a country like New Zealand making it all the way to the final, it's possible, but hey, at least we're there, and you know, so far so good. I've also, one of the reasons why I haven't really been watching it is also just, I think what FIFA has done to make more money out of it, and I know FIFA, you know, like I said, I worked on the World Cup when it was in South Africa.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Run a bit. It's just a big
Reminder,
money grab.
do not trust runners outside your crew. Their words and actions are unpredictable.
Okay, thanks for that little tip. But except for New Zealand, who are you supporting, my friend? I want to try something there.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna have to Google how to do that. So Hauler clearly, as a solo with a free kit, you need to respect it a lot more. I kind of draw them into the fight instead of just running for it. The thing is, you get so cocky at playing this game, and then you very quickly go, "Oh crap! I am weak." Especially with the guns we have, no proper shield. Blubber. That's above me. They'll come down the steps. A ladder. Here we go.
See ya.
Oh yeah, that was not the reload button. So go and take that. Yeah, let's go upstairs.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Oh, come on. Shield broke.
Jesus. Cool. Had to fight for that one, but I managed to get there in the end. That's it. Come on. 2 overruns. Nice. I think they listened to us because I found that the sponsored runs were really frustrating because you never got a backpack. So maybe they just decided to be nice and give us, you know, just a couple of backpacks. Nice. Take that rifle. Thank you. Need to be quick. They're probably going to call in some form of support in any minute. This is where having a thief is so cool because you can run that scan. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Which one's better? Oh, it is the Magnum though. No, okay, we'll stick with that for now. Thank you. Okay, let's roll. Yes.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Yep. Got it. We're out of here.
Amped up. We got trouble.
Okay, cool. So we need to get to a decon. Here's a decon here.
10 minutes remain.
Very nice. Now it is rook o'clock, so gotta figure out what that actually does. That sort of double jump. It seems like it does something. I probably need to actually read the instructions on how to be a Vandal. Hello, Mr. Decon. Then, is it this coordinate data pad? No, self-erasing data drive. Beautiful. Mission complete. Oh, we got a bit of
Priority
time.
contract fulfilled.
Let's go and do a bit of exploration. Oh, it's just a double jump. Okay. I wonder if it's double jump rocket bounce. I need to test that at some stage. Thanks, but no. Yeah, there are way more backpacks than there usually was in this game. They've clearly gone and done some updates. Yummy. We'll collect the poop. Couple of cores. Yeah, let's go. Come on, open the door.
Notice, unlawful access to colony zones is punishable under colony security mandate.
That was rubbish shooting. Better.
Five minutes remain.
Oh, we can have a bit of a battle. Okay, let's clear this area first. Get set up properly. Okay, here we go.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
This time I have enough ammo though.
See ya. Damn it.
Good. Good time I have enough ammo.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
Ammo crate on me.
Fuck.
chance. Shift on.
Nice move. Why do I keep dodging? Okay, cool. Definitely.
Watch out.
It's the wrong button. Definitely
Hey, ammo here.
60 seconds to escape.
a requirement for some more ammo. Let's go. Something in here. Nice. Ooh, we got 2 of them. Very cool. Definitely drop something for that bubble. This thing here. Okay, 10 seconds. Plus, I believe there's still a purple one over there. Did I kill him? Nope, we've got a
Exfil over
distance to
here.
go. That probably means...
Damn it. System's amped.
Okay, this is not the strat.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Don't take much more. Gotcha.
Yeah, we have to go for it. Come on. Come on, Vandal. Run like you've never run before. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, damn, come on. Damn it. After all of that, we missed it by a few seconds. Damn. Anyway, that was fun. I should have just pushed through those. I should have known that time was a little bit on the low side. But hey, that was fun anyway. We still get the mission complete though. That's important. Oh, but there were so many good things we were carrying at that point. Okay.
Based on the report you acquired, the UESC is concealing important mission details from the public. Their intention to block legitimate corporate interest is equally disturbing. Traxxas would benefit from insight into UESC resources. We request that you create a disruption in their supply lines. This will be doubly beneficial. Your interference will test UESC defense protocols, and the intel you acquire will reveal organizational priorities. Luckily, the disposable nature of your shell makes you an ideal candidate for violent provocation.
Thank you. I do think it's stupid that I have to push spacebar for it to continue to the next one. Okay, so we're going to continue our work in perimeter. Ah, so bummed about that one. Come on, that was so damn close. Okay, we'll wait. Sponsored, like... Actually, I just want to take a step back here. Shell select.
If it was safe, what'd be the point?
Abilities guide. Okay, so amplify, overcharge your movement systems, reducing the heat generated from the movement abilities while increasing your movement speed and weapon dexterity. Fine, so that's good to run like I did. Disrupt cannon. Transform your arm into a cannon that fires a high-power energy projectile that deals damage and pushes targets away. Good. Hold. Overcharge your arm cannon, greatly increasing the size and damage of the blast. Ooh, you see? Read what's written on the tin before you eat it. Microjets. Activate while airborne to perform another jump at the cost of generating another heat, and power slide grants you supercharged slide that generates additional heat. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that was a good thing to read the little instructions. Yes. Okay, so hold it in. I've seen people rocket jump. I used to do that so much in Quake back in the day. Q1 DM4. That's the OG rocket jump map, in my opinion. And I'd like to play that sometime. It's good to just play Marathon, man. Like, it's just, well, it can be painful sometimes too, but okay. So UESC terminal in station. We are going to station, my friends.
20 minutes remaining. Reminder. Weed worms ready to acknowledge life-to-death transition. Shutdown begets new flesh.
There's a box. What's in the box? If we get another backpack very quickly, then they clearly enhance that. There.
Trouble spotted.
You are the head of an elite military unit.
Very nice. Okay, now we just need to export. Easy.
Priority contract complete.
Easy, but now we do need to be careful. No,
System's amped.
this is the problem with the keyboard. Trust me, having a mouse is delicious. But of course, the other problem with it is pushing the wrong button.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Awesome. Come, give me a backpack. Okay, there's usually some big ones down here, so... Damn. No luck in the backpacks so far. But the nice thing about this game, if you play it long enough, you do get to a point where you kind of know where generally
10 minutes remain until forced signal
there's
recall.
stuff hidden. Come on, give me a backpack. Don't be like that. Ooh, it's a gun. It's bad. Perfect. These data cards up to the wazoo. Hang on a minute. Nothing here. Okay, so let's do a situation assessment. There is nothing of interest at the moment for me here. So in that case, let's go fight this UESC punk. Oh, let's take them from the top. And a sweet cheat code. Cheat code.
A profit opportunity presents itself.
See ya.
Yeah, not easy to execute that move when you are also using those buttons to spray. Okay, let's do it. Okay.
Gotcha. Shield gone.
What the hell?
Shield broken.
Sorry, what? Did you have to? Sorry, what? I can't hear you because you're dead. Yeah, successful low-risk UESC murder. Though Drive has very little...
5 minutes until forced recall.
Really... no clap. Anyways, how much ammo do we have? Not much.
Ammo crate on me.
To drop something for it.
Assessment incomplete. All samples outdated.
Tell you what, the double jump is actually quite useful when used correctly. Ooh, okay. You can slide through gaps, okay, and over gaps. Interesting. Minutes. Kind of cleared this out. Relatively.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
That's good. We want to fight.
Three minutes. Locate an exfil immediately.
No chance.
Ah, eat shit. Okay, this is not the best kind of long distance, clearly. Jeez, that was rubbish. Ooh, okay, I'll take that shot.
60 seconds remain.
In the face! I still don't feel safe. I remember they were invisi douches. Emma's running low.
See ya.
That'll do. Tell you what, that thing Get used to it. Pretty normal. Look.
Here's our out.
I need to go far. Okay, cool. Let's get this going. Anything of interest here? No. Cool. Let's go.
Time to move.
That is one of the cool features of this, man. Being able to haul ass. Did I not feel? Now, because it was so far away, that, oh, for fuck's sakes, that does mean that we are dealing with a rook scenario. Okay, we have no choice but to go. Fuck, not again! No! For fuck's sakes, we ran out of time again. No! Oh, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Huh? Oh, is that another...
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Oh, that is so annoying! I just underestimated the distance to run to it, and I think I might have taken actually the long way around. Oh well. This is just the way it is. You snooze, you lose. So we will just do it all again. That annoys me a little bit. I had extra time there. In fact, I should have... And I'm the Vandal. Yeah, that's annoying. Very annoying. Look, it's one of those things where you've got to learn from now on. If it's that distance, I need to just immediately go. I cannot wait. Dino shows the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yes, my friend. How's Little Nightmares going? You enjoying it so far?
20 minutes remaining.
Okay, so we have to go to station, so...
Engaging confirmation protocol. Assert. Every reset refines your potential. Assert. You are optimized for success.
Spider tick infested nightmare. Some really good value items with me as well. Yeah, that annoys me, that one. I really should have taken the distance more seriously. The thing is I forget that we're at perimeter. Perimeter, everything's a little bit further away. Just too late. The moment that sniper got me pegged. actually dodge for realsies that. Shoot like a donkey.
You are the head of an elite military unit, Captain. Your house should always be.
Oh, come on!
Fuck! Jeez, 2 snipers? Jeez, that I almost freaking died there.
15
Are you
minutes
kidding me?
remain.
No, where is...
Priority impact research.
My God! Tell you what, those snipers get me moving. Let's do a little clearance. Take before we... Nothing. Emma, give me a backpack. You know you wanna. Arc Riders is so good. So hang on, are you playing Arc Riders right now? Or are you playing Little Monsters? Yes, I have heard many great things about Arc Riders, but yeah, it's one of those games that I'm probably just gonna miss out on. I've got too many other games vying for my love and affection. And much to my dismay, I love marathon. I love it. Not I like it, I love it. And that's the problem. If you love it, unfortunately, it's one of the most hated games right now. Oh, so you're playing Arc Riders. So did you just touch little for a little bit and then moved on? Ooh, schema.
Ammo crate on me.
Come on, give me a backpack. Don't be like this. What is it for? Bolt. What's this game being so mean to me, man? Come on. Give me. Okay, let's go in battle. At least we have 2 guns now. This is a good gun. Hello. I tell you what, it's a freaky day today. Like, the fact that I've gotten more of them is amazing. Okay, but I do want it, so I have to drop. Okay, drop that. These now
10 minutes remain.
Am I going to play Subnautica on this channel? Absolutely, my friend. I think I said this in the last stream when we spoke about this, but I will wait for the full final release, and then I will definitely play it. And then, yes, I think last time we spoke about this, I had quite a hardcore Subnautica 1 experience. All right, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to activate this, run, and then I'm going to try and see if I can hit these punks with
Time to move.
USC reinforcements incoming.
like that. Ooh, hello. Where did it go? Fucking hell, die already. Gotta hurry up. It will recharge its shield. Nice. Shit, we're out of ammo.
Got ammo?
Need to hurry up. There's going to be more of them coming soon. Ooh, and a sniper. It's around, which means I have to drop one more thing. We got a sniper. Good. Oh, the game's not running so smoothly at the moment. Oh, more MIPs, nice. Give me a backpack, you jackass! I don't think there's anything I can give away at this point. That was fairly successful. Well, hello, my pretty. See, just not having a backpack sucks nuts. Okay, we got 5 minutes. I think let's check these bodies first.
5 minutes remain.
That was such a good use of the explosive. Howdy, Yaroslav. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Question to you, my friend. Are you a fan of Marathon?
USC reinforcements incoming.
Let's run. Let's take them out with a sniper. Ooh, that got close.
Watch out!
Definitely a waste of MIPS rounds, but a boy can have some fun. Dino says, can you play number 1? I can. It is on my PlayStation, so I would have to run the old PlayStation, but I actually feel like I need to do that. So thanks for the suggestion, Dino. I will organize a little Subnautica 1 stream. And then you also said, when you play Subnautica, can you do it with the Gargantuan Leviathan mod? Unfortunately, I can't because it's on PlayStation. And I'm not going to buy Subnautica 1 just to play it on PC.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
Yeah, invisible? Not oh shit. Yeah, that thing on your own? Hell no. Is that sponsored? Normal or sponsored? This is sponsored solo, my friend. Oh shit, this thing's coming right at me. Oh shit, that was not expected. Come on, shit. And now we're out of stamina. Are you kidding me? Okay, we might actually be able to just reset. Oh, shit. Yeah, my friend Yaroslav, if you have not played this on solo sponsored, I highly recommend it. It's like a whole different game. Fuck, this is so annoying. Not being able to move normally because the finger, I need to reset my button. Please, okay.
Tossing can.
Synth silk failure in 60 seconds.
Yeah, this is not a fight I think I'm gonna have I need to explore. I'm not gonna take on this fight. Supplies are too low. And I still have to make it to the next spot, so... Oh shit, I have no more... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm there, yeah. How long have you been playing Yaroslav? Bet you it's gonna send me to that exact direction I just came from. Okay.
Exfil, over here.
That I would consider a win. Fuck you, Spider. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. But yeah, thanks, Dino. I do think a little Subnautica stream would be delicious. Though I haven't played it in such a long time. Yeah. You know what? I'm not going to have the same thing happen as last time. Let me get to the extraction point. And then worry about defense. Ooh. Thing is just nuts. For a solo. Holy shit!
Shield's broken. This'll be fun.
Yeah, this will be fun indeed. Nice. Yeah, seriously, have you played the sponsor run solo Yaroslav? Alright, we got out of there. I'm starting to gel a little bit more, you know, with the Vandal. There are some things that I really miss, especially when you do solo. Having a triage means you can be way more aggressive because of the fact that you can heal yourself. Ooh, we immediately need to upgrade our wallet. Yes. Oh, we can't. We need to upgrade to level 14. Well, then we have to spend some money.
The UESC communications you intercepted are enlightening. We were unaware of upper leadership's close involvement in their day-to-day operations on Tau Ceti 4. With such high-ranking interest, we believe opportunity here is even greater than predicted. The possibility of organizational dysfunction within the UESC is equally promising.
Awesome. Well, hey, Yaroslav, if you want to play together, I'm very happy to join up, man. Just say the word. I'll drop my deets in the chat, and yeah, we can have some fun together.
To enable an independent study, Traxxas requires you obtain additional insight into UESC salvage priorities.
But yeah, I would highly, if you have not done it, run a solo sponsored run. It is sweaty. Okay, so scan UESC drone stored beneath the station. Not a problem. We'll do that. Thanks, my dear. Then I need to spend money. So. Can I spend it? Some in normal mode, I'm instantly dying in 3 to 5 seconds because PvP players with gold shields. 100%, my friend. You know, I have had some amazing games this season and the previous season with a team against other teams. And the key thing here is you do need to have either a really good player on your team that leads you, or a team that you know the people who are in it and you work together. I find that so many times if you go in with randos, there's no cohesion, there's no proper leadership, there's no chat. And so if you're not a tight unit of 3, one good player can wipe all of you out. And so definitely it's one of those things where I find that this new sort of PvE mode is really good for me, because what it's allowing me to do is actually, it gives me time to learn the maps, learn the shells, learn the mechanics of the game, because I'm not this hardcore extraction shooter player for the last 10 years. I'm fairly new to extraction shooter, so I'm with you. And again, if you want to play with me, I'm the same mode as you. We just relax, have some fun, go and play around, just say in the chat. We can do it. Okay, where are we? This. Okay, and this, and this, and this. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, we've made it. No? What? I don't understand. It says maybe I just need to get one more. Cool. There we go. It was so close it looked like it. Awesome! No, it's not the best for the Vandal because of the slide cancel kind of a thing, but I've got the leech. I can't wait to see how that works. Ooh, I need to spend money. Money! Keep it going. Okay, let's go and see what I can spend my hard-earned money on. Do need sulfur. That is something I need to research. So we do need a little bit of new caloric activity. Let's spend money on this. Lips rounds. See, I'm still very low ranked here. Hey! Lara Carter 34, thanks for joining. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have to work, so can view stream. Ah, hey, well, hey, enjoy the job, man. What do you do? What are you doing right now? What if I reach maximum level? It's fine. But it does now again mean that I should rather focus on cyber acne. I know where TAD is. We can should be easy. Actions. Spend your money. Oh, it's done. Traxxas. Up some of that money. Good enough for now. All right, let's go. But yeah, Yaroslav, what do you think of season 2 so far? You enjoying it? I would imagine, considering the comment you've given, the answer is probably yes. Also, did you enjoy Nightmarsh? I just need to hit a TAD. Programs. I'm waiting for the most boring task to complete the script on the server. What language, my friend? I actually studied programming after finishing school.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
And right now, I am vibe coding.
Reminder. Weave worms ready to acknowledge end-of-life signal. Termination is a reboot.
There should be a TAD just up here somewhere. Cause you gotta have friends. Yeah, sit down and shut up. Pathetic getting it. You see that? That's so I did that. Get. I'm trying.
That's off.
Yeah. Yes, I might die. Whoa! Oh shit! We can't get through that. Damn! That's so annoying. We died. Or it died. Kick! Whoa. How did I not die there? At the moment, project on Java, but my hobby is C++ forever, yeah. Oh shit, I am out of health. Damn, that was some squeaky bum time there, my friends. Well, just to get out of there. See, I think that's the quality of the Vandal, is the ability to very rapidly exit stage left. You working on any fun projects of your own? I mean, obviously there's the 9 to 5, but then you go home to your cave and you develop some crazy shit.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
It's cheap stuff. My ammo stash, yeah, okay, might as well.
Got ammo?
As I said, I'm new for the marathon and jumped into the game in season 2. Oh, welcome, my friend. Good to have you as part of the marathon crew. And maybe a fair and honest answer here. Of course, marathon is getting a lot of flack, and not all of it is warranted. I think a lot of people are just hating on it because of Destiny servers being shut down or Destiny being shut down. But what do you think of it as a game? Do you really like it? Is it just okay? I guess the problem is if you hit a wall with people just killing you with gold shields, it can be a bit frustrating. I really need heal before I attempt any battle. See, this is the problem with the solo sponsored run. Is it's fun, but you're consistently nervous about life. Because at any moment, you just take a couple of shots. Like, I'm very low on health. If I take 2 shots or 1 headshot, I'm basically munted. Come on, give me heals, please.
UESC reinforcements
Oh, I'm in
incoming.
trouble. I'm in actual trouble now. If I don't get a heal soon. Take this super uber nope, it's a commercial company, 21 on a single project. I don't know if it's good or bad. Be super careful. 1 bullet. Ooh, that almost got through. Fucking grenades, man. Oh, it's like it just had this Jedi sense. It was like, you know what? This punk is gonna try and do his fancy little arm shooty thingamabob. And at that moment, I'm like, yeah, just come up those stairs. I'm gonna annihilate you. And it goes, no. Here's a grenade sandwich for you. Fucking oh yeah, lol is indeed correct, my friend. Just back to your previous message. It's a commercial company, 21, and on a single product. Don't know if it's good or bad. Hey, look, you know what? This is, firstly, the good news is you've got a job. There's obviously a lot of developers out there that are not in a, good position. 2, you can learn so much, especially if it's a good company. So invest yourself into it. But I guess if you're contractually not allowed to write things behind the scenes, then yeah, that's not ideal. Nice rank 13. Wallet is 14, so just 1 more of those. How are we looking here? 3 of them. Okay. We'll keep playing your game. Multi-zone, tool cards. Runs. That's hilarious, man. Like, as I saw those pink trails, I was just like, yeah, I'm fine. It's just like, no. But what I can say here, Yaroslav, from your earlier comment of being murdered by Gold Shield people, go into the Marathon Discord. Okay, if you haven't seen it, it's free. Go and join it. There's some fun stuff there. But jump in there and just go, hey, I'm new to this. I would love to play with people who are good. Thing is that a lot of people are, yeah, sure, come and join me, whatever. People like to help And then, you know, your level, I don't know what it is. If you're a sweaty player, you just need a little bit of it. Or if you know, like me, you need a lot of help. If you can just play with the right people and just have them understand that you're learning. We are, as a community, desperate to keep people playing because a lot of people are leaving the game because it is hard. And unfortunately, that's what the numbers are doing. It's not the game's bad, it's just people are getting murdered. And so those two things. One, get some good teammates you can regularly play with. But this one's just as important. Run these maps solo. Trust me. The reason why it's so great for me is because when you're running with a team, you're not concentrating on things. You're focused on getting to where you're going, and everything sort of blurs, and you're always in these scenarios where you're not necessarily making the decisions. And you always kind of stay with the party. What I've found with running these solo, especially the sponsored ones, is I get to call the shots. I get to define where I want to go, when, how, what. And so it's given me a lot of time to learn the maps, understand the mechanics, understand UESC, understand sounds, which you don't get that much time for. So highly recommend it. Like, I now know Night Marsh like the back of my hand, which means I know Dire Marsh, which was a very hard map to learn because you get sniped from the opposite side of the map sometimes. And so it's very, very good to do it that way. Great way to learn the game. Yaroslav says, yeah, it's hard, but I love that. That's good, man. Then you're in the right environment. This is a rewarding game, but it is sweaty sometimes. Sweaty. Okay, so we died. Fine. But our mission is to get some carts. So we just do the same. And so I would say Perimeter is probably the map I know the best. But there's definitely elements of it that I'm still trying to solidify. The central core, how you move through those rocky areas, some of the underground tunnels. And so again, playing this game on my own, and I can easily turn on crew fill and there's randos, and sometimes you'll have amazing moments, but for me this is studying, wanting to learn these things to get better. Anyway, enough of that. Have you ever created a game of your own, Yaroslav? You know, in high school we had to do a project for programming, and so I created Who Wants to Be a Millionaire as an example. That, however, wasn't
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Turbo Pascal. I know.
Runner, welcome to Perimeter.
Hello.
You are not alone.
Thank you. You're not alone. Wait till the end. Ooh. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here immediately. You might ask why? Why do I need to get this out? So unfortunately, it has those yellow UESC stripes, which means there is a big boss. And with the standard kit, there's no way. Well, there is a way, but you need to have a shed load of ammo. It's just not worth it. I've tried, trust me. The first thing I did when I started this stream. We'll go somewhere. And that's something I might do next week, Yaroslav, is I actually want to create a video that explains how to play Marathon if you're new and you maybe not top level. I'm not saying you're not, because I find that's a problem. A lot of people come in, they've played Dark Raiders or they play Destiny, and they come into this game, they go, yay, multiplayer, and they just get destroyed, and then they're like, this is not the game for me. And it is, you just got to know how to play it. So I'm going to create a little how-to guide. Yaroslav says, it reminds me of Destiny 2 raids when you can die from a single mob if you do something wrong. Absolutely. How are you taking the Destiny news, my friend? Nice.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Ooh, nice. This was the greatest game, which unfortunately has no replacement. Yeah, it's not cool, my friend. The thing is you strike me as a person whose head is screwed on the right way. What I mean by that is of course there's a lot of Destiny people who are literally boycotting this game, whereas you got it installed and you're pushing through, so that gives me a bit of an indication of the kind of person you are. The thing is what is really hard to say out loud, but I'm going to. Look at the Destiny numbers from a couple of months ago. It was lower than the current numbers for this. I understand that we've had, you know, every time a new release comes out, then the numbers go up much higher than Marathon. Of course, I understand that. But it also was a game that had so many years of it building up behind it, right? Okay. So, yeah, most probably not. And so, my thoughts are just that people now miss the water because it's gone, and people were not supporting it the way they did. But more importantly, imagine you're the people working at Bungie. You've worked on this for, 12, 13 years, right? I'm not saying they're going to run out of content, but it's just sometimes you want something fresh. And if the numbers show that things are dying, which they kind of were, then you want to reinvent yourself. You want to try something new. Have a look at the lore of this game. It stretches back 30 years. There's 3 different Marathon games before this. This is still Bungie. The people who made Destiny are making this. There's going to be such a big amount of effort that's going to come. They must focus on the single player aspect. 100%. They have to. But yeah, I'd love to get your thoughts on that. How do you feel? Two for the price of sliding upstairs. Totally legit. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're not making it easy for me to decide on what most. Yaroslav says I agree. Nice. What I look forward to the most is them. They have to start cooking on that now. I can guarantee you they are. What I look forward to them bringing out is like a hardcore single player campaign with raids.
Gotcha.
I cannot brain, I have the done. Ooh. Cheese crate. Oh baby. That's it? Ooh. Thanks for nothing.
Oh, come on.
Really?
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
No chance.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah. Whoa! You're in trouble.
Profit opportunity identified.
Hey, ammo here.
That is on top. Okay, the good news is I have a double jump. If I didn't have that double jump, I don't think we could have gotten that. Yes, a grenade. Hello, my baby. How you doing? What to draw? What to draw? Yaroslav says, interestingly, I thought I'd jump into Marathon and the game would feel like Destiny clone, but it's completely different. From the graphics to the atmosphere to the shooting. Yeah, interesting. I've heard people say, you know, the gun combat is very similar to Destiny. It's got that good crunch to it. But the design is very much a departure. The problem is when you look at the design on face value, it looks very simple. But I implore you, not now, of course, it's fun having you join me on this, but I implore you, go to the Marathon YouTube channel and consume all the videos that they've got. It will teach you so much about the design language. I had a designer, a friend of mine in South Africa, a very successful designer. I had him look at this game and he was blown away because you look at things and it looks simple, but just look at this. Look at the detail. And there's a design factor in using certain objects to create that depth. But trust me, I think that if they genuinely can make this game stay, things will get better and better. I mean, if you manage to get into, like, go and play Cryo or play Night Marsh, yeah, this game's awesome. Jaroslav says, the only thing that reminds me of this is the awards, which remind me of triumphs when you need to go and hit every item. Yes. It is a bit of a loop.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
He wants reinforcements. Should be one of these douchebags around here somewhere. Ah, chicken. Fuck me.
Watch out.
Okay, well.
More.
Shit. Oh, nice. We managed to get out of there a little bit. I'm getting a bit toast.
5 minutes remain.
Don't have that much ammo.
sensor up. Oh, come on!
Hit! Not two of them! Can I make it? No! I was so stupid. Why did I want to knife that fucker?
3 minutes. Locate an exfil immediately.
Win some, you lose. So I do think I finished the mission though, which is yes. Yes. That's the most important. Ooh, damage using explosives. Yes, technically my ult is an explosive, so we can probably do that. Yeah, no! You see, that's the thing, when you get arrogant in this game, you get punished. Simple as that. Not in this game necessarily, in solo. Because if I got killed and I had a teammate, problem. Someone comes and reses me. You solo, that's the end, my friend. That is the end. I guess another great thing about the sponsored one, especially when you run solo, is it loads into the game almost immediately. But then except for Destiny, what other games do you play? Yaroslav said, it definitely looks better than Arc Raiders. I played a lot of it, but it doesn't have those details and FPS performance. Yes. I have not played Arc Raiders, I've seen a bit of it, but what I hear from everybody is Arc Raiders is very squishy, very friendly. Nothing wrong with that. It's just a game that I missed. But yeah, FPS mechanics.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes. Reminder. UESC detected nearby. Fatal outcomes are highly probable.
What I do hope is that this game does make it through this political period. Where people just go, you know what, let's just try it, and then they realize it's actually pretty awesome. And then when that comes, that moment, then we can say we were part of G. Stuck with it. It's definitely making me a better FPS player. Very nice. Cool, so that does count as an explosive damage. Wonderful.
Shield broke.
Jeez, I'll tell you what, that was impressive. Hey, that's birds. That makes me think there's a rook. See that? It never feels a data card in the toilet. Of course. Okay. That's a good point. 10 seconds and you're in a match. Yeah, so if you die, you just kind of shrug it off. Give me a backpack, you
15
bastard!
minutes remain.
Well, now, I will take that. Disappear. Wow, 2 of them and a backpack. Thank you, game. That's really nice. Now we have a reason to stay alive. Oh, I am concerned that there's a rook around. Give me a shield. Just that's the last thing we need. Okay. I've said I've only played PvE in Arc Raiders when they allowed it, but now that it's changed matchmaking every second time I encounter with cheaters.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
And we get UESC reinforcements. Fine. Yeah, man, I've heard a lot of people complain about cheaters. Unfortunately, we've got the same problem in this game. Unfortunately. That it? Thank you. Come again. Yeah, it's unfortunate you're gonna just have it these days. It's just annoying. People just hacking. Doing this. Oh, no. I'm overheated? No! No! How did I survive that? Holy shit. So yeah, that is a purple boss. I'm going to exit stage left here. Get some distance between me and it. Regroup. Take it on a distance. Shit. think there's a rook here.
Ammo crate on me.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Okay, 10 minutes to exfil, that's all good. We're in a healthier state. Let's rotate around and then see if we can take out that bastard. It's gutsy with basic shit like this, but... Yaroslav says, not so. I hate PvP in Arcradis, but when you're playing with Angels first run and then second match, they found me aggressive PvP. I found it unstable, uncomfortable. And that's a pity to hear. The thing is like, I think it's probably just... Oop. She's right.
Gotcha.
Push it. That, my friends, is not the Big Daddy.
Hey, ammo here.
He's running out of Fred. No? So I couldn't fit any more to it. Okay. Yeah, this pistol is the shit. Much time do we have? 7 minutes. One purple douche. There could be an extract just here. Oh. Save. Very nice. Hey! Tell you what, we're racking up the cheeseburgers today.
Alert. Static overcharge across all local data conduits is critical.
Still concerned. Where is this dude? Do we have enough to heal? Just one. Oh yes.
UESC reinforcements.
Oh no! No! I thought I could heal quick enough. No! Oh. Blue shield, purple. Yeah. Ah, yes. I should have known it. I did have enough life packs. It just that
5
extra
minutes
second I was in
remain.
there was stupid. But you see, every time I've done that in the past, I've done that with a team member, so I've never been. Yeah, that was stupid. Oh my god! Oh well, oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. The key thing is we are completing the contract, so we are getting stuff done. But oof, that one hurts even more than the last one. Yaroslav says, why they put Hey Ammo in solo? What do you mean? And then failed. Yeah, that was a massive fail. That was just me being a complete idiot. You see, there was this moment where I wanted to walk out. Then I went, you know what? I could probably still go for it. Yeah, that was so stupid. Oh well. Is it? It happens. There is no way to disable that yellow smoke in the room. There is. I just can't remember if it is a particular laptop that you need to get to disable it. But there is key cards you can find that actually disable smoke. So I probably should have dug around a little bit more. In hindsight. Which is, 2020 vision. Hey, yay. I laugh, but realistically inside, crying. 2 purples, blue shields.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
10 years from now, I'm not going to even remember that.
Warning, threats nearby. Calculate strategic response based on your run objectives.
Defeat hostiles with a weapon. Assault rifle. Plus. And this is an assault rifle, so lovely. See, the red smoke here means that there's also room that you can unlock with a key. Which I don't have, because I've got it. Stop it! You're just regretting. See, so here, if we have an access card, we can put it. These ticks, man, that's one thing I can definitely remove from this game. I've had nothing but pain and suffering. As has everybody else, I guess. the fuck? I forgot they can go up that ladder.
Oh, come on.
Jeez, like it. How good was that? We really want this, don't we? Airsoft says, I mean, when you drop ammo box, she says, hey, ammo here. Yeah, I guess if you're solo, that's quite stupid. That also made me worry. I was like, is there maybe a rook around? I loved the mission to destroy the windows. It was fun. Yeah. By the way, have you done much playing as a rook? You're just grenades. I saw that coming.
Watch out.
Ooh, it hurts. Oh, there's two. Yeah, if you haven't played as a rook, I would highly recommend you try it out.
Hey, ammo
It's
here.
a lot of fun. It also has a whole different thing. On Night Marsh, playing as a rook it's freaky because on Night Marsh, you obviously using a flashlight makes you visible. Coming into a game where you're most likely there's teams and you are a rook, but there's only realistically one team. Yeah, it's intense. You really got to think about how to move, when to move. It's a whole different aspect of the game. Okay. We've kind of cleared this area out most. I'm still hurting from losing all that loot earlier. And the worst part is it was suicide. Like, I did it to myself. Okay. Cleared this.
Remaining.
Time to move.
Oh, yes. Okay, this is wonderful news. What can I drop? Okay, we're going back. I kept running into Rook, but killed him easily. Yeah, they are very weak. You really have to be smart with a Rook. But when I play as a Rook, I kept dying. Yeah, and that's the thing is, it's like each shell, you've got to understand how to play with it to unlock all of its capabilities. But, oh, hang on, there's bots here. Of course there is. Yeah, and so with the Rook, you have to completely change your game style.
Flechette out. Watch out.
Danger, danger.
Shredder out.
Where did that other punk go? We're low on ammo. Very low on ammo. I shouldn't be shooting so carelessly.
See ya. Come on.
And that's it. Bullshit game. Yeah, looks like we're knifing our way out of this.
Five minutes remain.
It's not worth it, just... Did it again! I keep forgetting not to slide a knife. This game just crucifies me.
Claymore down. No chance.
Eat shit! Oh shit! What? I have no ammo on that gun. Idiot. See how it flanks you?
Connection failed. Exfil within 3 minutes.
Holy shit, man. This game, just when you're not a triage, it is intense. Yaroslav says, the sounds in this game are very deceptive. It seems like the mob is getting close, but in reality it's far away. Interesting, yeah. So it definitely, you've got to learn it. There are some sounds that definitely give away your position, also other people's position. So it is one of those I've found there's nuance to it. But in the beginning it can be confusing, and that's why, again, it's so good to play this solo, because you have the time to take it in. But, you know, I found that I always underestimate the UESCs. I really... Well, did it just run away? Yeah, like, fuck this, I'm on my own, I'm out. That's hilarious if that is what happened. Kill a few punks in these steps.
60 seconds remain.
It is also something they are working on a lot. You see a lot of their updates. They're consistently tweaking the sound. Again, if you watch the marathon videos on the Marathon YouTube channel, you'll see they've really tried to focus on building sounds that, if you can use them in the right way, it gives you another power above other people. You know, there's small little sounds that you hear that, for the newer players, they don't know what it means. For the experienced players, they know somebody's here, somebody's there. You know, even when you're sneaking around, you can hear people, but you just got to tune into those unique sounds. And that's what I've liked about this game so far. You know, a lot of games like Battlefield and... Yeah.
Exfil over here.
We need
Amped
to go... Like... Holy shit.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
That's okay. Had a mistake. Okay. We made good time. don't have a lot of ammo, so... Oh, for fuck's sakes. No! $100 meters, 10 seconds. Let's go. Anyway, we made it! We're going home and not in a body bag! Everything's so simple. I've just died so stupidly just a few times in a row. Anyway. Ooh. Look at that imaging value. One of those purple things were enough for this one. Anyway. Level 14, which I believe is enough to upgrade our wallet. Perfect. Still got 3 to go for that. Time to switch it up a little. Yaroslav says, I remember my first run was to turn right in the big wall. Yes. That wall in the middle, that's the thing that I should spend a bit of time moving through it because I have a rough idea, but sometimes depending on where you are, I get confused with how to get through the wall to the other side. And sometimes I find myself running the long way around. Ooh, we've got a capstone upgraded. Daily free items from tracks. Just check here. No other... Oh yeah, there we go. Not too bad. Okay, let's see. In perimeter. Scan the UESC packages. So, bang, 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 bang. Really? One? I like this new cradle system, but I do think they need to smoothen it out a little bit. Like it feels still a little bit clunky to me. I can't get some backpacks. Worry about that later. We go. Now, yeah, Yaroslav, I would love to know your thoughts on Night Marsh as a map. And also, I think they can definitely do a night perimeter. But I think they make it even more dark. Like, hard to explain because you've got such big distance you travel where there's no light. I think they need to make it super dark.
Minutes remain.
Okay, my mission: scan drones, tunnel beneath station.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert.
Speaking of the wall,
every reset refines your potential. Assert. You are optimized for success.
Oh, good. Bloody. Yaroslav says, I love it. And the way how it looks on an OLED monitor. Oh, yes, my friend. Those darks. But yeah, what a map. Like, I mean, you obviously, because you've started with Season 2, haven't experienced Perimeter. Maybe you have played it in the day, but Night Marsh, wow. It just adds this whole new complexity to it. Fantastic. Again, I would highly recommend, when you get home, because I'm sure you're going to be pumped after watching this, when you get home, do yourself a favor. Go to Night Marsh with a triage and run it solo. Trust me. It is a whole new experience. Definitely take a kit in with you.
No chance.
Again, just how quickly you can escape with the Vandal is important.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Thanks for reminding me, Oni.
See ya. Got ammo?
Okay, let's quickly go and complete this mission downstairs. Too far in. Back. Give us the motherfucking backpack. No? No, you want to be a douche? I briefly imagined what night mode would look like in VR. Oof, yes. Ooh, this game in VR, man. Sign me up. Didn't even think of it until now. Really? Nice thing is I do have double jump. It was a bit of a trick to do this the first time without a double jump. Really? Mission complete. Covered. Jeez, how about some fire?
Priority contract complete.
Nice. What kind of VR setup do you have, my friend? Nope.
This'll be fun.
Keyboard. And just imagine what shooting by hand would look like. Yes, this test. Should we go for that cash? And what's your favorite VR game?
Minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Ooh, oh, it's an overflow.
Auxiliary systems. Marginal. Station
I
operational
don't have
capacity.
the balls right
Unknown.
now for a UESC commander. Oh, shit! Not planning on falling off, but maybe not the best strat. Yes! You just when you double jump, you just become this flying, sitting duck.
Come on!
I had a quest but sold it. Only played Half-Life Alyx and iRacing.
Gotcha!
That thing hits hard, yo. Solo survival, look what I did. Yeah, man. You know it. I love solo survival, man.
See ya.
Vandalize 3. Ooh, why did you sell it? I mean, I kind of know why, but I'd love to hear from you. Why did you sell it? Okay, we're doing it now. The last one. Oh, really? I got a knife too, bitch! Oh my goodness. Look what I did says, would pick the thief instead just to know what boxes to go for. 100% my friend, I've run solo with the thief, very good. I actually recommend the triage because the triage you're able to heal yourself a lot more. So you can be a lot more offensive with the bastards that is UESC. Because as you know in solo, you just take a couple of bad shots, you don't have heals, and you're just immediately useless. But the reason why I'm running the Vandal today is just purely because
5 minutes remain.
I haven't played the Vandal properly, and so tonight is me dedicating my time to the Vandal. But 100% agree with you. And you don't need to fill a bath with heals. Yeah, no, 100%. But good to have you join, man. What do you think of Marathon so far? Are you having fun? So, Yaroslav, I have a MetaQuest 2, and yeah, I very rarely use it. I think it's one of those things where every time I play VR, I absolutely frickin' love it. But then I put it down and it just sort of just fades away. I'm sure you have the same scenario. A lot of people have it. They have this amazing VR kit and they never use it. But what did you think of Half-Life, Alex? That is something I have not yet played. I know, sacrilege. Sacre-bleu.
Station cordoned. Protect colony systems. No signal out.
What a douchebag map. I played since day one Service Land, so I played Destiny as well. I'm a traitor. Hang on a minute. Let me firstly loot this box.
3 minutes. Location exfil immediately.
Yeah.
Warning. Reinforcements detected.
I don't know. Okay. So yeah, me too, man. Day one Service Slam. We should definitely team up and play a little bit. That'll be fun. It's good to play with some day one peeps. But I do play Destiny as well. I'm a traitor. You are not a traitor. In fact, you are the best kind of player. Supporting Bungie through this period of time is important. A lot of people are laughing about the fact that people are saying if you don't support Marathon, Bungie will die. It's true. If Bungie dies, there is no Destiny 3. The servers for Destiny 2 go down. Everything that they've built goes away. And so people who are playing Marathon, usually people who play it properly, they fucking love it. The people who are hating on it are the people who didn't give it a proper chance, or just they're too arc raidery, if that's a technical term. And so, no, thank you, my friend. Thank you for being part of the community. According to Destiny community people, that is, well, this is it. There are two types of, look, Yaroslav was in here, has played Destiny for a very long time, and he's part of the good kind of Destiny community. They're like, okay, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's play Marathon. And remember, I think that Bungie is going to throw a lot of their Destiny know-how into this. Remember, the IP of this game is like 30 years old. Like, they have so much lore to delve into that this will be eventually like a Destiny level. We just gotta ride through this period of time. Anyway, speech over. Not playing will be the death. Exactly. By the way, the HL, it was fine, but in
60
racing games you
remain.
need to look more in the horizon and all that, so you see large pixels. Interesting. You also did say, Yaroslav, I haven't used it. Yes, it's very common. The picture quality is blurry due to the codec transfer. I was thinking about buying something with a wired OLED, but looked at the price. So I can definitely give some advice because I play a lot of VR games, fighter jet games, racing games. I've got a whole race sim. You should go check out my YouTube channel. I do quite a lot of good racing content if you're into that, with a gearbox, manual setup, 3 pedals, all of that jazz. So if you're into that, go and check it out. I've recently did the Mazda 787B, one of the best sounding race cars of all time. But there are ways to improve the way it's set up, especially if you have a cable logged in. I never play Wi-Fi VR, but obviously if you play games natively on the headset, it's a lot better. All right, cool, ladies and gentlemen. How far do we have to run? Not
If it all goes bad, I'll meet you right here.
It's more wire. This is the most wire I think I've ever gotten. Honey, run. You see this? Where I always get confused and I think I go to the wrong side. Fuck you, Tick. Anyway, we've got time. You see, yeah. I've done this before. Yeah! Well, that's not good. Oh my god. Surviving that thing for this long? Okay. Recoup. Life for sure. Anyway, we're out. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, Half-Life Alyx, that is something I have to play at some point. And I guess it'll run okay on Metaquest 2. I'm not going to upgrade to Metaquest 3 because this thing's sitting down there picking up dust. It very rarely gets used. Look what I did. It spent like 13 years in Destiny. Destiny made me buy a console. That's insane, man. Like, it is really sad. The thing that frustrates me, and I did speak to Yaroslav about this earlier, the problem I find is that there's so many people that are up in arms about Destiny, but then you look at the numbers of Destiny and they very regularly just went like 10,000, 8,000, and it just was dead quiet for months. Then they'd have to bring out a new pack and then there's this spike and then it dropped again. And so it's just at some point Bungie went, this game is not sustainable for us. Plus, the people have been working on it for 13, 14, 15 years. They wanted to do something new. And I think the direction they've gone in, maybe not the right decision. To go full extraction shooter, I think what they could have done is focus more on the PvE story section and then a bit of PvP. They've gone the other way. They bombed in with the PvP. So many people got destroyed, just didn't like the game and put it down. And obviously the design language, that's a lot for people to take in. I, pardon my language, fucking love it. I have drank the Marathon Kool-Aid. It's something fresh, it's different, I love it. I think it's awesome. But maybe I've got a simple mind. Yeah, what do you think of the look? Yaroslav says, that's where the exit. Last time I died in that tunnel. Yes. And so that's the thing you can maybe do. Next time you do a solo run, I should do that too. Go to the tunnel and just walk around. Try and get that locked down. That's what I did with Nightmarsh. It just consistently. Now I know every part of that map like the back of my hand, which I never got the opportunity to when I was playing Day Marsh, Dire Marsh, because you'd be like, yay, what's this? He's dead. Hey, we got a new subscriber. Man, you guys are awesome. Thanks for joining the team. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Don't be shy. Jump in the comments. Say hello. Okay. We got some upgrades.
Traxxas has previously identified Dire Marsh as a priority location, and the files you recovered support our research. A proposal for a formal evaluation of the anomaly is in development. In the meantime, Traxxas requires insight into UESC deployment strategies. Physical retaliation between private and government signatories is limited by the Corporate Nonviolence Treaty. Fortunately, non-corporate assets are exempt. You are free to challenge the UESC's anti-competitive practices with corrective use of force.
Nice. Very nice. Actually, let's just quickly check that out. Give me a sec. So just quickly having a look here, my friends. So, of course, these numbers are abysmal. I feel there is a part of it the game's fault, a part of it is just the political. The part when the game launched, there were so many people against it, they'd never tried it. And so because of that, it's always kind of hampered. But anyway, it can come back. But what I want to just quickly check out here is this. So let's go stretch it out to a year. We see this was the problem that they faced. This was the problem. Look, from February through May, just almost no action, very little. Now, of course, those numbers are still better than Marathon now, but when they decided to do Marathon years ago, they would have never expected this to have such a hard time. You know, yes, the game, but I think there's such a big political movement that I think it could have at least had double the numbers. But then, of course, this beautiful thing happened. Everybody came in, they went, support Destiny, let's play it, and you've got this spike, and it's fantastic, brilliant. But the problem that Bungie had sits in this trough here. Like, they can't continuously support the game if they've got this. They need something a little bit more delicious. And I think they just got to a point where it's just like, okay, Destiny 2 is done. So let's try something new and then work on Destiny 3 again. I salute them for doing that. But yes, it is painful. So I'm sorry, my friends. All right. Actually, I do want to do a Cyber Acme. Salvage to decon. Oh, Look what I did to it, and it's like 200k or more. All good things come to an end. Yes, my friend, unfortunately they do. But remember, there are many of these game IPs that become stale. And I'm not saying Destiny became stale, so easy. But in my experience, there's been so many games that have just reached a point where they need to take it away for a little bit. People don't miss the water until it's gone. You know, it's that big spike now shows people now would miss the water because it's gone. So that's a clear sign to Bungie, build Destiny 3. But if they had Destiny 3 launch today, you'd see that spike for a couple of weeks, and then it would go back to it. They need this period of time where people are just yearning for it, and then they'll redo it. So, yeah, we need to support Bungie. You know, tell all your friends, tell everybody, play Marathon. If you want Destiny, play Marathon. All right, enough. Sorry, I do sometimes waffle on about just a little bit. By the way, if any of you ever want to play with a player like me, a person who's capable of doing the sweaty PvP stuff, but more often than not, I like to have the more chilled, relaxed PvE experience, let me know. Just pop in the comments, say Keen, and I will share my name. Actually, I can probably just do it on screen right now. So if you ever want to join up with me, it's next space level space JJ hashtag 0783. Easy. Pause the screen. We go again. And of course, you know, for you Yaroslav, if you want to learn from what I've done, it's as easy as, by the way, I've got a Discord, guys. Head over to, I'll put it on screen for a second, nextleveljj.com, and there's a Discord link. It should be in the whatever system you're watching this on. You're on, yeah, Twitch and YouTube. It should be there. But basically, if you jump into Discord, say hello and say I want to play Marathon, whenever suits you, I can set up a stream. You know, I do this basically permanently at the moment, so anytime I can come and play with you and I can help you through some stuff if you want. I'm always keen to help people. Look what I did said. I think player numbers will get lower on console soon when Halo releases. Oh mate, and remember.
Backup systems primed for your exo.
Grand Theft
and
Auto
or demise.
September. Yes. Shoot these things, then you can do. I can imagine there's so many game companies that are so scared of Grand Theft Auto 6. Those grenades, man, especially against the freaking. Very nice. Well, hello. What do you have, Mr. Bioprinter? Come on.
15 minutes remain.
Second. Look what I did said. I think it will be delayed again. Of course, if the hacker group, there's like $200,000 from Rockstar, but they refused. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, I think if you're gonna hack Rockstar and you actually accomplish it, you can ask for a lot more than that. But yeah, if it releases on time, shit, it's gonna be monstrous. How many of you are gonna actually play it day one? Can you imagine being the person whose responsibility it is to take care of the server on day one? Holy shit. Okay. Here we go. Wait for that to regenerate. That way. Before I do that. Okay, here we go.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Oh my god.
Watch out.
And this is dangerous because they will come up these ladders.
Hey, hey, ammo here.
Hey, ammo here. That one's for you, Yaroslav. That's a rook.
Prepare for increased hostile action. You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Hey. You alright? Sorry, my friend. I realized that you probably didn't want to die there. Oh, no. Oh, well. You live some, you lose some. Good kit. See, if he had dropped the Mercy kit, if he'd thrown that... Ace! Shield. Okay. Right, we have a new lease on life here, which is excellent. There's love laughing. Yeah, let me be clear. I did want to kill it. But the way it stood still made me believe that they maybe wanted to talk. Then again, I should probably said something.
See ya. Poppin' heat. Oh, come on.
Well. The good news is the rook is upstairs with some more ammo, so we've got 7 minutes. This is a battle we can win. And yeah, found a rook in perimeter, right? They are there. What I need to do is I need to clear out these other bastards. It is deadly.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Yes, yes! But now there's more hostile activity. Damn! Check this room. Some more. Ooh! Ooh! Holy shit, I didn't even see them dropping the backpack of happiness. Are you kidding me? Thanks, Rook! What a nice Rook. Whoa.
5 minutes until forced recall.
37 bullets left. Sorry, boys, I'm going to read the chat in a second. Just want to get going. If there's one rook, I'm concerned that there's more. And we still need to check the beeping. Need space for rounds. Get that shit. Man, we killed a lot of motherfuckers.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
Pulse detected. Interval.
Are you kidding me? I thought it was up there. Nice key card. Key card.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
How about no? Can't risk all of this deliciousness. Oh, my beautiful, beautiful BR-33. How good is it to see you? Can I? No. Yaroslav said, do we know how many Rook players can be in a map? I don't know, actually. That is a question I've never got the answer to. The fact that we found one is spectacular. I think because of the low player numbers, they are spread quite thin. And so having one pop up... Oh, actually, hang on. I can do this.
Amped up.
I can do a decon.
Synth start failure in 60 seconds.
Almost forgot about my action. Hey, Entity XLX, welcome, welcome. Good to have you as part of the chat. The game's dying, isn't it? I don't think it's dying. I really don't. I just think more people from the Destiny Brethren need to come on down. Come and join us. It is a fantastic game. Have you played it, Entity? Right, here we go. Do we need to run? Oh, jeez. Okay,
Always have an out.
fine. It was stupid of me to use my ult earlier. That's okay. They only got two. But yeah, Entity, what do you think of the game? You like it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Really? Be funny if it just suddenly executes me for standing on top of the tower. Alrighty, well there we go, another successful exfil. Hey, we ran into a rook, you know? They do exist. Again, not a lot of money, but hey, if we wanted more money, we'd be playing teams for sure. Very nice. Level 14. We still got a bit to go there, though. Check out our vault. Can't believe it. It's my first BR-33, the volley. Interesting enough, they did say they're going to make certain guns really rare. So shotguns and volley rifles, which were basically the meta last season, they're now hard to get. So yeah, I'm happy with that. I like that structure. Change here. But yeah, for me, what were they? Dealing damage to any combatant causes them to take a massive amount of increased damage from allied or enemy runners for a short duration. Interesting. Trigger discipline grant a significant amount of increased accuracy for the first few rounds of a trigger bolt. That is very nice and sell a gun. You know. Oh, nice. We've actually got an upgrade here. No. Okay, cool. What? Don't have space still? Jeez. That is the only annoying part of this game. only. Well, there's other stuff. Consistently having to find space. Cool. And some of our hard-earned doubloons. So that was it. Entity XLX just jumped into the chat when the game is dying, isn't it? And then just left without saying anything. What kind of person does that? I don't understand. This is the thing we're fighting against as marathon people. It's just people who just, they're not contributing in any form. They just drop in, say something, and bugger off. I mean, come on. But it's still up. Right. Okay. I've been streaming now for 4 hours. It feels like it's been one, maybe 1.5. So I have to stop, but I could easily keep playing. For me, that's the hallmark of a good game. But I really appreciate you. Yaroslav, thanks for tuning in. Let's play together sometime. Like I said, guys, jump into my Discord, say hello. It'd be awesome to play together. And, you know, I can help a little bit, or you can teach me some stuff, you know. Same with you. Look what I did. You know, 2 proper Destiny players giving Marathon a go. I appreciate that. And we just got to keep doing this, man. I think Marathon can go places. But look, this has been really fun. Of course, head over to nextleveljj.com if you need any more deets about me. You know, my socials are there, Discord's there, sometimes my schedule's there as well. So yeah, go and check it out. Then of course, Dream Beats by Harris Heller, the cool music, as always, provided by them. Go check them out. They're on Spotify, but the link should be in the description. And there's just, yeah, you have a fantastic day. I've got a lot coming up this weekend for sports. I'm shooting in a club championships for archery. So yeah, there's a couple of things happening, but Dino Eater did say I need to do a little bit of swimming under the water. So I might sneak one of those in. And then also I'm always keen to whip out the steering wheel and do a bit of driving. So I might sneak one of those in, but love to hear from you. Hey, take care. We'll see you soon.